Autoplay once again gets me in trouble. Here, I thought I was clever. Anyway, seems like controllers picked up right away. I don't have to change any settings for once. Imagine not having to configure anything. We truly live in a wondrous age. Speaking of wonders, I wonder where our present is, because we need him back. He doesn't even have his harmonica. What's he gonna do to entertain himself? Here we play Nightmare. I'll just play on normal, I guess. If we breeze through the entirety of normal, I might do a higher difficulty for 3. That is the compromise that I am willing to come to here. Hey, we've got Lieutenant Swartz here. Swartz, I can say names. I promise. Oh no. So I am actually going to have to. Alright, we have the whole data integration thing. I guess this one is slightly later. Not that it really matters. But if I load this one, it still has Joshua in it, right? That's not how it works, though, unfortunately. Alright, I am doing the later one. That's a good call, though. Look at this narcissist. She's saying the world is so her last name. It's not all about you, Estelle. Why am I being mean to her? I mean, the world is already mean enough to her. She was bullied all over the entirety of Laurent last time. I will not contribute to her worsening mental health here. She's been through enough. She lost her present. Also, is this the first time she's, like, woken up without being in, like, the alternate bedwear sprite? She had, like, a nightgown thing. But now she is sleeping in her traveling clothes. Time to relive the trauma. I guess it makes sense this time because she was just knocked out with the sleeping thing. So she was just found and placed here. I rescind my observation. This is the proper way to handle things. Don't change people's clothes in their sleep unless they vomit on themselves or are in a hospital or something. Not gonna run fast enough to catch him, lady. I'm sorry. I mean... Let's not communicate. Let's not use our words. Let's just run off. I want to go see the queen. Fine, have it your way, game. Never let me have any fun. The scene of the crime. Did he change his clothes? I guess since he's going back to the military, that makes sense. Didn't shave the stash, though. Is that bad boy military regulation? No, Estelle, I have other responsibilities. This is your quest. So you're saying the snake crew is led by someone who's really good at chess. Our villain is Magnus Carlsen. We're going to do the exact opposite of that. Our entire adventure is going to revolve around these guys. So, sorry, Cassius. I mean, she's right to be a little upset here. It's kind of messed up. Tell him, Shara. Oh, we got like a little blur on the camera from where the water is supposed to be hitting it. That's kind of neat. He was a shadow dispelled by the sun. Look, he's accurately labeled. Excuse me, Miss Female, smile more. Please smile. I am entitled to your smile. Home delivery churching. Nice. She stopped a coup attempt. She will be fine walking to her house in her own town. What else do I have access to, actually? Yeah, they practice weapon. I no longer have her ultimate weapon from the first game. I am sad. About orbments. Oh, I have no orbments at all, that's why. Well, at least we still have all the skills from before. Don't have to relearn any of those, evidently. Well, items. We have got a map. And that is it. Didn't even get to keep the live barrel news. Also, fish has its own tab. Did it have its own tab in the first one? It was just part of ingredients, wasn't it? Well, I am certainly happy that fish is getting the appreciation that it deserves. Only 10 total attempts at fishing in the last game was not enough. We met the true final boss right here. Hopefully he doesn't run away to a fancy tower this time. Can I just drop this guy off at the church? And then I have to put up with him anymore. Alright, let's see all the sights, do all the things, talk to literally every NPC. Obligated. Here, stay at this hotel, get out of my party. No guests. If only there was a sky bandit dressed as a schoolgirl in the hotel room this time. Wouldn't that be something? Hi, give me quests. Nope, too soon. No one's buying it, Estelle. I'm sorry. I guess that means I can't shop, huh? rebuy all of the quartz that I no longer have. It's like, hey, you got the achievement for buying / acquiring / making / whatevering every single piece of quartz in the game. And now you drop them all in your search for Joshua. The only thing I get to keep is my level. This girl always was a little precocious, huh? This guy's still here eating. Some guy. Poor Olivier. Three-eyed soup. That does not sound very appetizing, buddy. Need some better marketing. Is Mayor Klaus at home? Or is he still over in Ransel? Yep. Let me buy things. His crush is growing. I still say that's the pretzel farm. Wrong thing. Trying to squeeze through the alley and it did not work. Can't go in the sewers, really. I feel a little betrayed. Alright, let's go the wrong way. It's tradition. This guy really is trying to replace Joshua. Joshua always gate-kept us from going to fun places. Now he's trying to do it too. I do not approve. I like how it blurred a certain someone's face, portrait, name, etc. there. You're a big girl bracer. This is your quest. Go do it. He really won't be able to help us this time. That's so different than the previous game, right? Pizza cake. She said the thing. Getting all the achievements in this game will not be a pizza cake. How many hours will I have to invest into poker to do the thing? You've already warned me about it, but I don't remember what you said, like the amount of time people grinded for that was. La Local Canyon. Hey, look who it is. Even get this music back. She's gone full anime. She's announcing her attacks. Time for a cross counter. Go full anime. first part of this track reminds me of something, but I can't place it. I like how counter-terrorist operations are just standard training for a bracer. It's not special that we stopped that coup last time. We're expected to do that. Whenever something happened, we would use Joshua's 100 CT skill and just hit everything on the screen. So I was certainly relying on him. That and good old Evil Eye. How's that girly? She was already wearing a lot of orange, now she just has a splash of green. Turquoise, whatever. Cuteness is justice. Just gonna go ahead and grab a shot of that. I want you to remember this, Plaid. Nothing, not a thing can beat that. It is unstoppable. Steel in your soul. Now we have to go play Steel Soul mode in Hollow Knight. I'm gonna cry. I mean, I was calling her the cutest bracer in the last game, so she's aware of what she's got. Not ready yet. Sad times. I want to buy all the things. Can I leave? I can't actually leave. Can't go anywhere though. But it's just the principle of the matter. I want the agency to leave. Alright, here's where we were in the cutscene. It's literally on the same screen. Nowhere else to wander off to, though. Somebody's been doing some assembly over here. Oh, found this room by accident. I didn't mean to. Wanted to go to everybody else's first. Also, nice that she has 4 pairs of shoes. How many of them are Stragas? Alright, it's only 3 pairs, but we were given 1 in our inventory, therefore it is 4. Therefore I am correct. Entirely by accident. Also, we automatically equip everything. Good. Alright, I guess that's a little bit different than her old outfit. The other one kind of had like the shorts thing going on under the skirt too, so that's pretty different as well. Hey, stuffed animals. So I missed out on Annalise conversation because I picked the wrong door. Worst timeline. What if I don't want to? I mean, obviously I do want to because it's sitting next to her, but I just want to be contrarian and sit in this chair. I don't like being told where to sit. Maybe I want to pull this thing around here and sit at this side. Oh no, Epstein. We can't use this, we're gonna get canceled. Let's just use the old one. I don't want to use this one anymore. Hey, all that really overpowered stuff you got in the last game was no longer compatible. That's the justification for not letting you use it. Alright, I'll just keep the old model then. Not an option. You must use this one. Alright. I'm gonna regret asking this, but does the same thing happen in the 3rd game? Is all of your stuff once again rendered completely worthless and you have to do the same thing with the same justification? Hey, it's an even newer model of Orbment thing. All of the stuff you've made until now is highly limited edition. Superior in every way. Well, the fact that we have 0 is inferior in every way. I've got Cast 2, Action 3, Death Blow, Petrify, Attack 3, Move 3. I've got all the things, man. What can you offer me that makes this better than that? Because it seems like the answer is nothing. Yes, in the long term. So why don't we just carry it with us for now, and then when we get the new stuff, we switch over. Come on, buddy, use your head. I know that you've got like a forehead protector there, so maybe you've had some concussions in your time, but the old brain pan will give you the answer here. Alright, we get to RP as Lawrence now. Go us. Sounds like the big, crazy capitalist corporation is complicit in the coup attempt. That's a lot of C's. We're alliterating all over the place. But yeah, there seems to be no reason whatsoever you couldn't just take both along with you. Hey, soldier, this brand new technology gun is fantastic. You just don't have any ammo for it. Alright, I will give up my old gun. And I will never use it again. Can't carry 2 weapons, it's illegal. The Bracer notebook that had stuff for the old one has stuff from the brand new thing that was just produced recently. Luck. Alright, that's the carryover, I guess, from my BP. Because getting perfect BP takes a lot of luck, right? Strictly following a guide or luck, same thing. Hey, she's like a full party member this time. Good. Petrified Cloud, that is certainly new. Law Crest, also new. There's a whole bunch of new gear. I did, in fact, say those words. But I had no idea she'd be playable in the second one. 16 points of Earth. Range all, though. I don't have to be huddled close together, so that's gonna be really good. 220 EP, though. Holy shit. I know that he just said, like, oh, it supports more EP than the last model, but I was rocking an EP tank of like 550, 600. So even with half EP, that's only a couple of casts. And I'm assuming that more EP just means like 1,000. Not like 2K, 3K, 4K. Cocytus, 25 water, 12 wind, 5 space. Hot dang. You're gonna be doing a lot of elemental investment, huh? Just about the only character that can do something like that without hating life is gonna be Chloe, though. I mean, I guess Estelle can't too since she is element locked, but any character that is element locked is gonna have a lot of trouble. Unless the values on quartz just go up to obscene degrees. Like, hey, here's 10 elemental quartz value. Highest we saw in last game was 5. I think. Not very many fire spells compared to earth and dirt, though. Kind of surprised. Only 3 new ones. So when it has 2 beside each other like that, does it mean it needs both of those to be at 8, or just a combination of those at 8? Because I'm guessing it just means you gotta have all of them at that value. They just don't have enough room in the thing to do it all. That's gonna be a little tricky though. Silverion. Don't know what it does. I guess it's just Sylvan Wing plus card maybe together. Both of the things in the area. Ragnablast. We're playing Ragnarok Online. Since it has seal, that means it's lightning style, so I guess we are doing some Norse stuff. So White Gehenna still a thing. But now we have Abyssfall. Death Scream, KO 20%. Let's just skip Faint entirely, go straight to death. Arts defense minus 30 on Orbital Down, and it has a range of all. So if I have 2 characters that have dark or have time trait, one casting the debuff, one going for Abyssfall, that can be really strong. Space actually has some magic this time. It isn't just a thing that modifies other elements now. That's kind of cool. Was a little silly last time. Seems a lot easier to cast this time, isn't it? Because I was thinking it was multiple of everything last time, not just one. But Zodiac is just better in every way, seems like. So why would you waste your time with Saint? And then there's the Silverthorn that was mentioned before. 20 points of Mirage, though. Confuse 90%. Some of these other ones are like 20% for their status. Looks like Chaos Brand is still 100%, since it doesn't have a percentage beside of it. Alright, what else do we get? Alright, HP goes up to 4 this time, and has 8 to 10, so this will be a little bit difficult to get a bunch of one stat. Like 25 would still require 3 high value things and 1 low value thing. So on a character that has 2 of their elements locked to not be able to use water, you wouldn't be able to do that. So only Chloe and Estelle are probably going to be able to use Cocytus. For getting so many element things, though. ridiculous. I love it. Alright, it seems like everything goes up to 4. Except for things that only went to... Oh. Wasn't move 3 in the last one, so this one doesn't actually get upgraded. Action 4 is move -1? Really? So by being faster, you move less. How does that make sense? Also, what are those little bars beside the type? Some of them have one thing filled, some of them have 2. Oh, never mind. I see at the bottom it says that. So we're gonna have to upgrade slots once, twice, etc. 83 upgrades. Okay, good. Also, Impede got nerfed into the ground, huh? Impede was like 20, 50, 80 before. Granted, 2 characters had interrupts in their abilities. Shara and Estelle both could do it using a skill. Using a craft, excuse me. I want to use the wrong nomenclature. EP cut got nerfed into the ground too. EP cut 3 was 50%. Cast still only goes up to 2. There is no cast to 3, unfortunately. Looks like status element stuff is pretty much untouched. I think they might have been worth 4 for some of them. I think Petrify was worth 4. Some of them may have been worth like 2 or something. But I think Deathblow was 3, I think Seal was 3. Wasn't the critical hit one fire in the last game, but now it's space? We have upgraded status below. Instead of death blow, it's just death. Range doesn't get an upgrade, which is fine. Just adding 1 range to a spell is good enough. If you did more than that, it would kind of be busted. Ascent gives just a random hodgepodge of elements, huh? Even more so than the last game. I think it was like 5 wind, 2 space or something %. Cloak is still in the game. Haze is now primary Mirage. Wasn't Haze primary a different element last time, like primary Earth? Primary space, maybe? Septium Vein. So we have to get that to make everything else more efficient. Recovers EP while walking. Please give me ingenuity. Increased item drop rate. And just like a decent splash of random elements. So luck is actually going to be really solid early on. arcane craft. Well, that's new. Okay, and this thing like flat out says attack or magic damage up. I just made faulty assumptions at the beginning of the last game. Stuff was probably always there. And attack items have their own fun. Oh, it tells you ahead of time what your bracer rewards are. They hand out shoes. So gladiator belt. Definitely want that. But look, they tempt you right off the bat. Aura guard, mysterious body armor. I am already intrigued. I want it. I don't care what it does. It is literally described as mysterious. I have to have it. I see the Grail Log has made a return. I want 4 of those, thanks. Silver chain has defense on it, so all of the status accessories have defense stats now? That's kind of cool. Nothing new here. I didn't even realize the church had an icon. Knew everything else did, though. Oh yeah, I was going to look at her stuff. She's level 40. She's higher level than us. Offended. We beat her handily in the thing. Alright, so we start with some slots upgraded already. And by some, I mean all. So she is a wind lady, like Shara. Excuse me, fellas, I walked behind the counter on purpose. Why have you forced me in front of it? So for the cook things achievement, am I going to need to cook sit-down meals and stuff too? Or just to-go meals? I'm guessing everything means everything. I don't need information on anything except for this. So this is functionally the same as buying the slots in the last game. It's just every character starts with all the slots open, and you're paying to upgrade instead of paying to unlock. Is that right? I think this is just like copied and pasted from the other NPC in the first game. At least the Gorbel arts, that's a mouthful. People call them arts part. Anyway, I don't even know this. Yeah, I need HP. Been down this road before. I've done this too, but I would rather have action. Honestly, we can put so many things in slots, make everything. I think that's what it wants you to do anyway, so... Can't do impede, too expensive, so I must do evade. Alright, that is the entirety of this line, so... Can I actually get anything interesting if I do a combination? I don't think I can. Oh, this poor lady. She's got so many lines, she can't cast any good spells. Anything else to even do? We got a food. This room's still locked. Alright, nothing else to buy. Probably. Oh, can I pay to... Oh no, you probably have to upgrade the thing with quartz too. I did not. Gotta learn to make an herb sandwich. I'm probably gonna use it in the thing, so not much point. Maybe I could buy more junk though. I don't know what's good. I just know, like, hey, I can do the ice cream, and I can do the other thing, the vegetable sandwich, which is now an herb sandwich. Is there another one of those situations in this game, by the way, where you can do infinite money if you've got the right recipe? Not that I would ever. I would never do such a thing. Sweet goddess, not yet. That's fair enough. The only reason I cared in the last game was because I had to buy literally everything. So if I don't have to buy everything this time, hey, it's a sewer. A tutorial in a sewer, how novel, how unprecedented. I have never seen such a thing in my entire life. I might redo some of this stuff though. So there's not much difference between their ability to use arts, honestly. She just has a little bit less EP. But with 10% more attack, her attack is still worse than Annalee's. So maybe I want to give her the attack instead. I forgot all about that. You're right. Yeah, I'm not using that one. That sounds like a really bad idea. That will be saved for important fights, things that I want to win at all costs. So when you skip the tutorial for learning the basics, you skip the fight where you learn the stuff. It's kind of neat. Do music? What? You can't do that.
Let's do this thing.
The biggest of bonk. Just hit with water gun. So fun.
Okay.
I would like to apologize for fighting a frog, but I have no choice. Please forgive me.
I am invincible! Or am I?
Or are you? Is the cute girl also an LOL so random girl? If so, my attraction is dropping ever so slightly. Hey, she said the thing again. She said it. It's a piece of cake. It's a pizza cake. Shoots high pressure water, alright. Wow, I skipped a lot of dungeon by doing that. Need more enemies to bonk. Don't deprive me, game. Okay. I will just assume that was the right decision. Bugs, get out of here. They can delay AT already in the game. Dang. How much does this hurt? Just out of curiosity. That almost kills outright anyway. Okay, yeah. Let's not waste a bonk and a spell together then.
Oh yeah!
I have no idea what I'm doing. I just want boxes, and I'm not seeing any. That's a box in the top left, isn't it? Oh, can't see it from here. Not even matter whether you do left or right. Doesn't seem to matter at all. Yeah, sure, okay. It's a box, and it's red. Monsters inside a red box, you don't say. I've never seen such a thing in all my life. Oof. You can't bonk anything. Well, I can fire fire stuff. Alright, I can hit some things before they move, maybe. Like that. I like how I can't hit the thing right in front of me with that. I can hit all of these, though. Therefore, I must. That accomplished nothing. I'm going to have a dead Estelle. Oh, this is a good way to learn this thing, I guess. The net changed HP means that was actually probably worse. No, it's gonna work out. I can't get all three, really. I'm very upset. Oh well.
Let's go! Okay.
Good job. She is very evasive. That one whole agility is definitely working out in her favor, huh? Alright, we're back to missing two. Just like the first game. Doesn't even look at the enemy. She's so confident. She knows it's dead. Proxy puppet. This is just better proxy puppet, I see. Well, didn't mean to do that. Missed the game.
I am invincible! Or am I?
Alright, give me a free heal, please. Alright, gotta go change this one, then I can do that one. Fine, game, have it your way. I need boxes, game. Hey, here's a bunch of boxes. Thank you for obliging, game. Delicious. Found a mine in a box. Okay, this actually give me enough. Was half expecting that it would. So Mind 1 gives you minus arts defense, but why? Normally getting better at casting magic in games makes you better at defending against it too. Well, I am being pretty naughty. It's true. Okay, so there's like upgraded versions of the status accessories that have status prevention and stat. I see. designs a sewer like this? I love this box. I love this box so much. This box bodes well for things to come. My future is going to be Seppa rich. Surprise cookie. That looks like it's an attack food. So you don't have to use it to learn it, you just get it right away. Cool. As it should be. Plat, are you invincible too? Or is it just her? Have you considered being invincible? Seems like a pretty good deal. Alright, most obnoxious thing on the map is the CT drain. The water gun's also pretty annoying since they can use it from forever away, but I don't really care. Can I hit multiple? No, I cannot. Can't hit multiple like this either. How frustrating. That's not worth doing either. It's still good just to kill one outright. This will kill it outright anyway. One can only hope. It does not. Alright, both of those can be chained at least. Am I able to hit both of them? No, I'm not. Also, I didn't realize I could rotate the camera in combat. Yeah, this is tragic. Well, I'm just gonna hurricane then. At least that hits everything. One's almost half dead, so it'll kill that one at least. There's a decent chance I can kill this one unless I miss, which I'm very prone to doing. Yeah, that's not any bigger either. Big damage. baby damage. Everything's baby damage though. Also, because this piece of music has a horn in it, it's Wild Arms. And that's just facts and logic right there. Can't argue it. Delicious gummy eyeball. My favorite. Still can't do the thing, unfortunately. I do not have enough dark to do anything fun. That other switch at the beginning that I never hit. And I'm about to regret that in about 10 seconds. Okay, maybe not. I forgot that you crossed it down here, not the other way. You're like, oh, I go all the way around, I'm gonna get to this edge, and there's gonna be a bridge that I didn't let down preemptively. What a fool I've been. But no, it's its own thing. Its own island. Yeah, that sounds like me. Now I've got 2 fire though, so I can kill all the ugly bugs. Fry some slug. But yeah, this way looks like progress now, since it's got that big door at the end. I was thinking this other one was progress because it had the thing that I couldn't interact with. I figured like, oh, I'm gonna get something that lets me interact with that, and then that's gonna be progress. So I wanted to avoid it. Restore my tank, please. Why can't I just flip it all the way to the other side? Why do I have to wait? I didn't even realize I ran into that. I wasn't paying attention. Imagine the start of this game if you could bring over your gladiator belt, your gladiator headband, and your grail locket, and all that good stuff. I would be so happy. But more than anything, Action 3, EP Cut 3.
I am invincible! Or am I?
I want those things, and I want them now. Surprise! Why not? It's not gonna cost me anything, just a little bit of EP. Okay, it's gonna cost me extra HP too. Still fine. Got the heal.
I am invincible!
Oh, how I missed this indeed. Thanks, man. Alright, I mean, shoot away. Message received. Alright, I opened 3 instances of 3 chests, 2 instances, 2 reds, and then some random singular 1 chest. I think it was 3 bunches of 3. So that puts me at 9. And then whatever else I got. 2 red chests for 11. And then how many singular chests did I get? Did I get everything? I'm going to assume that I got everything. This was 1 bunch of 3, right? I already got those. Well, I do like getting everything. That is my favorite amount of things to get. Just in case I didn't. How did he get past us? It's a confidential ass kicking. Now sign this NDA while I beat you up. Prepare for trouble and make it double. $37.50. The dude's a beast. That did not do as much as I thought it would. I wonder if this does anything. Seems like he wants to bonk us to the cast still. I think that's a new effect. Wait, she needs 100. Not quite. Alright, now she's got 100. That does not kill him.
By my art, be calming as ocean waves.
Don't undo my damage, you jerk.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Hard as steel. Alright, I should have hit him harder first and then finished that way. I had a good idea, just bad execution range. This dude's got hella knockback though. He can send you flying across the arena.
I am invincible! Or am I?
Wasn't Heaven's Eye like Eagle Eye plus information? Bonus training, my favorite. Gee, I wonder who the best is. Wonder if it's some mustachioed man we've met before. Of course. You hear that, Joshua? You're getting walkies, buddy. Every dark-haired emo boy's dream. BFF acquired. Oh, I need an upgraded slot for that, I see. Look, I'm getting tutorialized. Yeah, I haven't read it yet. I need to do that. I will do that after this. Alright, that gives me access to dark matter. For 40% of my EP. Great. Hey, I can get Curia like this. But look, it's almost like a build now. There's like a non-zero amount of thought put into this. The post-coup d'etat reorganization commences. Hey look, the papers are shorter in this game. Look, a big event involving royalty. We certainly didn't have one of those in the last game that was the focal point for things all leading up to a central... Alright, I already used the word focal point. Should have saved that word. That phrase. Alright, I'll check that in a bit. Just need to learn how to read first. Is our papa gonna become a general? I have 3 EP charge, in fact. I think I was given one in my post-whatever save file shenanigans. Anything else I can do with space? Why would I get rid of luck? But why would I get rid of action or cast? But in theory, alright, that doesn't actually give me anything new. Bad times. What if I did that? Nope. Nothing new at all. I knew it was her room. She talks to her stuffed animals. Let's just hang out here and watch them for a little while. Still locked? Still nothing. Didn't even do that, actually. He's reading The Art of War. So if he's reading The Art of War, why is he having us fight? True mastery is not fighting at all. He should be teaching us how to avoid fighting. I want to make my body like steel. I want to say it like that too. So I do need to make this, because I have to make everything. So I can go ahead and do that. Fresh milk, fresh eggs, olive oil, savory pinion, which we won't have access to, and prickly seed, which we won't have access to. A rock-hard ballistic biscuit. Hot dang. Here, I thought hardtack was a good weapon. Admire our shoes, which are superior to stuffed animals in every way. You're the least weird of the two. Stay up forever. Alright, fine, I will slumber. You're having a very bad dream. And there's the night gown thing, so the exception before was because it made sense for it to be an exception before. Wake up? Nope. Don't care. Slumber. Whatever that is, it can wait. Gotta get her nap on. Oh. I have to redo it. Where did I save at? Do I have to redo the entire boss fight? I think I have to redo the entire boss fight. I have to redo the entire boss fight. It's fine. Next time I'm safe before I go to bed. Just like IRL.
By my arts, become hard as steel.
That jerk's doing that early this time.
By my arts, become hard as steel.
He is all steel all the time.
By my arts, be calming as ocean waves.
Can't use my fancy attacks until the defense is down, though, unfortunately. I don't even need to use them at all, honestly. Just do this. But why do I get BP based on whether I wake up or not? How does the Bracer Guild know whether I tried to sleep in? How does the Bracer Guild know that I had the option to wake up at all? Maybe I legitimately did sleep through it. I can't be faulted for that. If you're a heavy sleeper, then you get penalized. Okay, I can get another action. No, I can't. I'm dumb. Anyway, let's re-equip all this junk. Get back in the habit of doing this. I still say don't care slumber is the best choice. See, it's no different. He is a word that rhymes with his name. Hurt is hurt. He's not injured, he's hurt. We've been over this. See, she can emphasize it, she just can't say it to start with. Hey look, it's Jaegers. A word we saw thrown around the entirety of the last game. We got ourselves a jam. How tanky is he anyway? He's even tankier than Kurt. Let's just be haste buddies. Dang! Mean. Everybody only haste yourself from now on. There, we undid all of your work, and we're fast. Take that, you nerd. I want to see it, but no, we can't get away with that. I also highly doubt this is any stronger than just doing bonks. You can do the old double, I guess. Am I in range for morale? I am. Let's just do that to start with then.
Come on!
morale is already gone. These buffs do not last long at all. Our speed is also gone. Baby damage. Just wanna see it. That is not worth half of my NP tank. Gonna get smoke bombed. What? So what's their goal? Who or what do they want? Little kittens. Does Olivier have a sister? Oh, she's having good stuffed animal dreams. Yep, exactly. The obvious answer is Bunny, though. So are we in the French part of the world? Calvard Republic is Japan, kind of, maybe. And I guess this place is France. We lost all of our gear. But I want the gear. It's a good thing being knocked out all night gives you a free heal, right? We don't have to nap yet. Flowey! What are you doing here? What do you mean all my stuff's gone? All my stuff's right here. How dare you? Rude Cosmos. This plant is rude. Did you know that? I can only hit the further one away. Disgusting. Or the closest one, not the further one. The exact opposite of what I said, in fact. So, 20 EP wants 1500 damage. This one is how much? 1100? 1200. Yeah, that's not exactly efficient, huh?
Kiseki.
That was kind of true in the last game. Like, even though White Gehenna was a giant high-tier AoE, Shadow Spear did about the same amount of damage. For instance. Box! Why are cats our enemy? I don't want cat to be my enemy. I want cat to be my friend. I can't reach it. Oh, he hits hard, actually. It's okay, I hit hard, too.
Alright, we rule.
The other boxes in this area doesn't look like it. What in tarnation? Got ourselves some tumbly weeds. The fire as they should be. Let's just throw out a water one too, because they're weak to that as well. Oh, they are boomy boys, I see. I would do it, because I think I can knock it away, but I'm not sure that would even kill if it was a crit. Let's find out. Nope. Alright, no choice. Still too close, wow.
Oh yeah!
Got a seed. So maybe I can make some of that food after all. I didn't actually want to do that though. I want to go back to my tent where everything's nice and makes sense. I had bought some more wind stuff, I wonder if I would have had access to any window AoEs with that current setup. Nope. So why did these guys go to the trouble of hiding our stuff in boxes scattered around the area? Why not just burn it or something? I don't know if this is going the wrong way or the right way. Maybe going across the bridge wasn't progress. I would have assumed it was. Okay, bridge just gives you a preview. A preview of goodie. I mean, they were meant for me, so I am the someone specific in this case. What if I don't want to break the rod? Barrels? Why, those are barrels of fun. Got ourselves a stream. Can't go anywhere fun though. Or can we? Let's just go to the thing that I saw before. Or do I just get turned around? Okay, it goes to the thing I saw before. Sounds like something I would do. Nature's bounty. Nature's bounty, the quicker picker upper. Not sure if this is the right way or not. there was an entire other way to go. So I guess it would be the one that was past this, though. So this way instead, yep. Reinforced boots get. Because everybody's gear. Hey, it's a Pommy boy. I can't kill it. Or can I? I mean, there's no way I can get these guys to clump up. They kind of like run the opposite end of the screen and do their shining attack if they don't just run away outright. I'm just gonna chuck it. Delicious. Well, if one doesn't run away, maybe get enough heat or CP to do a kill. Well, not that I expect that the thing will kill, actually, so never mind. Even if I could hit it, I don't think a like 100 break will work. Not with that level of defense. It's sparkling mightily. Oh, I could have hit two. They did bunch up. I'm so upset. Okay, I wouldn't have actually been able to since they ran away, but in theory I can in the future. So there's 0% chance this will kill, right? I shouldn't even waste my points. There's no way, right? None at all. Chance. It's gonna do like 200. Never mind. Good enough. That is a lot of XP. That is too much XP. Let's just slowly wait for it to take down. That was almost 2 levels on Estelle. That was very close to 2. That's obscene is what that is. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we are both gonna get exploded. Time to boom. Note to self, only fight these on a preemptive.
Oh yeah!
They can move, don't bother. Alright, I assumed that I got all the goodies this time. I'm pretty sure I talked to all the goodies too. So I will move on my way. We are the naughtiest children. I want to have a hunting party. I want to play the most dangerous game. I'm fighting. I don't care what you say. Is this also going to make me have to reload everything since I also didn't save before this one? I've got to learn to save before I leave screens. I'm not even gonna bother with haste. All actions into doing damage. No lucky feint for us. No, this doesn't waste extra HP now. Doc Spider. Cancels my cast, how rude. That is the interrupt queen over there. Well, I'm gonna keep blurring her soul anyway. Because that is less damage than her gunshot. And I don't think I eat the loss of EP until I actually cast the spell. So it literally doesn't matter. But this is the same AI as the AA missile from the final boss fight. I'm kind of amused. Oh, I can't hit it. I can do this at least. Alright, don't kill me and make me regret this. Alright, we good.
I am invincible! Or am I?
Our favorite! This is counterterrorism, all right. St. Croix Forest, recommended for counterterrorism. So is there an achievement in this one for crafting all the quartz like in the last game? Do I have to be as insane about getting all the Sepith ever? This is the same effect they used when you were at the top of the towers. Some really pretty flat art behind the 3D stuff. I am relieved. I'm still gonna go crazy anyway because I want like 1,000,000 cast 4s, action bajillions, and all that good stuff though. There might be clues, like this blood. Broken glass is a clue. Let's stand right in the clue. Barrels are clues. Evidently, that was all the clues. I didn't even get to investigate the second floor. I wanted to check on teddy bears. Hey, it's the quartz man. He can sell us some quartz. He's as obsessed with his phone as we are about ours. So I can't quite get another action, but I could if I went to farm a little bit. Not sure I want to bother. Alright, this door isn't locked anymore. Got ourselves a book. Mainstream fiction novel. I'm not gonna read them piece by piece. I'll read them all together at some point. Are the teddy bears okay? There should be dialogue in here, honestly. The Art of War is also okay. Is nap time okay? I guess this is like Robert's room or something, since it's got all the parts and tools and whatnot. Anyway. Not much point hanging around, I guess. Don't really think I want any other quartz other than action. And I'm not gonna go farming for it, so just do progress. This is the exact piece of the soundtrack that I would expect to play here. Last time we infiltrated an enemy base, it was this exact song, so... They say that they employ modern techniques and all this blah blah blah. But any fort would have the tree line cleared against the walls. You could just climb the trees and hop over the thing. That's silly. You gotta have a vantage point, you gotta have clear space. Even if you don't have some sort of environmental protection like a moat or whatever, still put space between any obstruction in your walls. Come on, game, get it together. Got such high expectations for you. Also, the front door being unlocked is also a little silly. Bug is 180 weak. It is called a pain needle because it inflicts pain. Savory pinion. Okay, if I had bought the other stuff, I could have made one. Oh, you too. Not sure if this is progress or if I want to go back the other way, though. I think I might want to go back the other way. Good box. Alright, I'm definitely going back and checking the other way. This looks way too much like progress. There's nothing I hate more than going the right way. What could this give me access to? Not even if I redo things. Not like on this. Nope. I didn't lose things. I gained nothing. This isn't giving her anything either. What if I do this? Nope. I could put EP cut and EP here together. Which still doesn't give me anything. Some combination of this is going to give me something. Just you wait. It ain't gonna give me anything, is it? Oh well. I stand corrected. It's bug bonking time. I want CP so I can do big spells.
I am invincible!
I just don't want the team of fighting everything else. Only convenient fights. This is the least convenient fight. Come on, game, you timed that. That was not helpful. Everything is pain. I should have just taken out one thing instead of trying to AoE everything. There's no way she's gonna be able to reach while she has crit up. That's funny. I guess we just do this. She can't even reach the front one. That's fine. Very dark room. Hope we can turn on the lights somewhere. Or if I just need to like run around and press the confirm button until I find a box. Well, there are definitely enemies in here, you can see on the left. We have the blind status. How appropriate. I've not seen a game do that before. Have a dark room and then have it actually impact you in combat like that. It's really clever. There's two doors. There's one on the left side and there's this one. Okay, monster in a box time. It's always monster in a box time. Nope. We have pun boxes, wow. I just took damage from reading that. This is hilarious. Oh, and like your little smoke trails are purple in the night vision. That's funny too. Magenta, whatever you want to call it. Well, that's a lot of free damage. Stinky blitz. Now we're all disgusting and smelly. This is probably the way out of the room, and that other door I saw. It's treasure. This is... that looks like progress. Alright, good call. I looted you, I just want your special comment, buddy. Get all snarky about it. This isn't worth it, I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, we could have double blocked that. Can't reach anything. Your if I get a chance to heal for free or not. If I'll have to drop some EP charge. Same exact situation as last time. I'll have to use the EP charges anyway, but let's blow some more, I guess. If we get a free heal anyway, then it still doesn't matter. Just fight out things.
Oh yeah!
Usable event item, huh? Well, that seems like a good place to use it, right? This also doesn't seem like a good place to not have full EP. Last time 4 pillars rose out of the ground, we fought a final boss, so I don't like that. Thank fuck. Blitz. This guy's kind of reminded me of Dawn. And the other 2 Jaegers we saw had a lady and a guy. Did our Sky Bandits level up? Or are they just like a convenient parallel to them? We don't need to contact. Because if we go so long without saying anything, that counts as danger. strength and speed both. I'm jealous. No, I'm not gonna let anybody outspeed me, so... And we will do our own haste with blackjack and hookers. He's got a lot of HP. He hits for a lot of damage. So are we actually getting bailed out then? Or am I meant to, like, dispel his buff somehow? I'm wasting 150. How suboptimal. I'm in it for like 1,200 now. So I shouldn't be smacking him, but I'm gonna do it anyway. She can die outright if he uses that other attack. Now they're both in death range, I have made a big mistake. You can't reach. What a shame. Can't hit anything. I can still do this at least. Such a waste though. have to waste the time to walk over here so I can do the AT delay when I need to. Bye! That was a complete waste. Can't even heal. Can't reach for that either. Well, she can heal herself, but if it's a scripted loss, then I don't want to waste an item. Such a shame that's not 200.
We're good to go!
At least he's just doing this over and over now. Can't be too upset about that. Still can't reach if I do this. His speed defies logic. Ow.
We're good to go!
Alright, 30, I can do the AT delay again now. Oh, great. It didn't actually delay him very much. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I want him to fear for his life. $528, can't kill him. This isn't actually delaying him at all. Do I trust an accuracy check? I do not. Can't believe I had to use 2 healing items for that.
Kiseki.
I'm unbelievably grumpy now. It was all part of your training. Okay, it was a different group of people in disguise, I see. I guess we should have known by being knocked back forever, huh? But he did a fake accent. That could fool anybody. Well, that explains why the gear was left behind piecemeal. Now let's get attacked by real Jaegers. Location unknown? I thought we saw everything in Libero. That ship is the same design as the one that the bandits used, or not bandits, Colonel Richard used. Look at that hair! He's like a sprout! Look, silver hair. Phantom Thief, huh? We got a Phantom Thief B last game. Unless that's just an unrelated Phantom Thief. But that seems a little unlikely. They've been pretty deliberate about planting seeds so far. Speaking of Sky Bandits. Where's your sister, guys? There she is. This new portrait's pretty cool. Peaceful pawns. And we're up against a Grand Master. And then he just throws out that casually. You're gonna hammer this home, huh? Unlocked. A Maiden's Resolve. Looks like they didn't use the same art style as the achievements from the first game, though. This is all just like regular game art style. I'm a little sad. Oh, great. I never want to see this place again. This artifact has the strongest power in the universe. It prevents you from using S-breaks so that you don't ruin your achievement. It's obvious what it means, guys. Aunt Beryl, Saphiro, Carnelia, and the other one. Can't remember what the last one is. I want bracer points for training, thank you. Two plus 14. All because I chose to wake up. Brigadier General Bright, huh? That's how we get higher level mobs to fight. So, is the idea here that in the same way that quartz lamps can kind of repel monsters, do the four towers also repel monsters? Penguin, huh? Is this one of the penguins that I'm going to have to fight? I get to pick. You know what that means? Just say no to Agate. He's gone. We're out of here. Do I get BP based off of this decision too? Wouldn't that be terrible? It's not going to influence what I do, but who did you pick whenever you played? My mind is already made up. But I'm wondering if you went with the bonkier option. I'm assuming that every character is better in this game than they were in the first, but... I just don't like them. Look at this guy. How did you go with agate? Why are you giving him credit for this? That's still a dumb way to think at all. Oh no. So what does she actually want to be? Mentor and mentee? Oh, rivals, even better. He's got mostly all in one line. So I can do some good stuff there. Oh, she already has an EP cut. I'm blind. This dude is just... He's got resting pompous face. He's like the Duke. I was thinking that sprite looked familiar. That is, in fact, Vander. You know him. So where is Olivier? No, no, he's still here. He'd be anywhere at any moment. The Monument Everywhere system. They're gonna let me leave. I wanna go buy stuff after all, Estelle. Come on. That's good. But I wanted to buy more than that. I had to blow 2 of the 2k healing items. I need to get a handful of them just in case. Hey, it's Portos, the guy from the port. I bet his favorite alcohol is a port. And it's so nice that he's in the original game and this port. Maybe we should offer him our support. Alright, I'm done, I promise. Only because I can't think of any more, though. It's a silent kind of rambling. It's rambling to your spirit directly. But we're gonna let the NPCs ramble for a little bit because they have plenty to say. That's what you get for having a spirit stat. You should have only had Constitution or something. Alright, there are no other NPCs to indulge in rambling. I am disappointed. Oh, wait, never mind. We found some. The Lind. I wonder if it's gonna get hijacked again. Alright, we can board the ship now. So I had an important choice to make earlier, Matt. The game actually let me decide which senior bracer I wanted to go with. I could go with Lip Lady, or not Lip Lady, that's not the right word at all. I could go with Whip Lady, not the alliterative option, or I could go with Sword Guy. Who would you have chosen? The guy that smacks kids, or the lady that will carve her name into your back? We are birds of a feather, I see. Speaking of patricians, we can have mayors. That's close, right? They don't all dress in black, though. And there's no city watch over here. There is a bridge, but it's not over a river. They are very neatly groomed. One of them is named Portos, and he lives on the port. There's also a gardener named Gartner. But that's not a mayoral candidate, sadly. She's such a nice, earnest girl who happens to have a grenade launcher. Do you believe in distributing grenade launchers to 10-year-olds? Is this a policy that you support? Surely you can't be serious. Tiny trees. I will continue to call you that up until the moment that I forget, which will be very soon. I don't trust any people that research towers. They're the worst. This guy's being gatekept. I have to talk to him from behind. I should have remembered that. I knew the name Claire, but I couldn't remember that she was one of the hostages. I just thought she was just a lady that happens to work for the airline. Hey, it's this guy. I wonder what sort of ingredients he's after now. Who else do we know on this flight? Oh, we know this guy too. He's the fishing guy. Did you know that in the first game, you could only fish 10 entire times? But now the world is our oyster, even though oysters aren't fish. We can fish as much as we want. What is your favorite fishing minigame? We only had a combination of 10 worms, floaters, and whatever the other thing was. No bait, I guess. Can you imagine being limited to a number between 0 and 10, no bait? Oh, one was like a fly, I think, actually. Fly, live bait, and then spinner or something. Flat, was that the one that you were playing that you streamed a little bit of? Because if it is, then I've seen a little bit of that, and if it's not, then I have no idea. Okay. I knew it was a Breath of Fire. I mean, at that point, in Stardew Valley, it's not even a mini-game, right? It's a core mechanic. It's one of your main skill trees. It's a progress rod, but not a progressive rod. They changed the name on us. But I'm one of those weirdos that actually likes to fish in SDV, so... I don't mind it at all. And you ain't modding it out if we're playing multiplayer. I will object, I will cry, I will pitch a bitch fit. Yeah, okay, fine. Understandable, I guess. So what does it do exactly? Just make you auto-succeed on whatever you cast, or what? Huh. Well, as long as you don't use it to get infinite money, I don't really care, honestly. It's harder to fish in multiplayer anyway, because time doesn't freeze while you're trying to do stuff. So there's a huge advantage in single player. Oh, I didn't talk to the nun lady, did I? Nice. Oh, we know Simon too. It's nice they keep reusing a lot of the NPCs you've seen before. They like live in the world, they travel in it. They have their own experiences. There aren't too many games that really take advantage of that sort of thing. Xenoblade's the other one that comes to mind. Because just thinking back to games I played when I was a lot younger, like in all the FF games, very rarely do you ever see anybody like go from town to town or anything. They usually just stay where they are forever. Hey there, Limit XLS. I'm doing great. I'm enjoying the game. It's my first playthrough, but there are a lot of things from the first one that seem to have carried over into this one, like different NPCs and stuff that I've seen before. Alright, I left off an S, I apologize. I owe you an entire letter of the alphabet. The irony here is that if I left off a letter of your name, specifically the last one, it would still be Happy Happy Matt. It would just be the kind that you walk on instead. But I mean, I could walk on you too, I guess. Do you want steppies? Really? I haven't encountered that yet. But I guess that's the sort of thing, like, I don't stare at paperwork working in a government office all day, so I'm not going to see people spell names different ways, am I? Unlike someone. Gee, I wonder who I could be alluding to. Work in an office in a metaphorical sense. You hold the office of this title. I'm gonna go fish from a waterfall. It's gonna be great. Alright, no extra dialogue. So I only get the announcement after I go back downstairs after talking to Shara. So now I can walk right back up and then have the thing work that time. This is highly amusing. The airships are always weird in these games, though. Because when you were trying to fully explore the ships to get the stuff to progress before, it was the same exact deal. You had to go out on the main deck, but it was only after you went up to the top floor first and then came back down to the main deck. But yeah, I guess I've been lucky, question mark. I've only seen Matt with 2 T's in all of my life. I see that Gene is still manning the stand here. I guess only a month has passed. It's not like, hey, we're gonna replace all the people that work in these places. Alright, you want some actual irony, Matt. People are not doing tourism in this town anymore, despite one of the candidates being crazy about expanding tourism. That's some irony. Oh no. Niall is here. We're gonna have to run into him. Unless it's just Dorothy, I guess. Maybe both. Ghost sightings. Maybe we are playing Xenoblade after all. We're just gonna head down to the bottom level of Magna Forest Frontier Village. We're gonna hear an old Nopon groaning. My theory on what the white shadow is that someone is throwing Olivier off the buildings. He's been running his mouth too much, and people are just chucking him out the window. The Coup Breaker. Nice. That's a good title. Likely never. Everyone in the world is mean to Estelle, and I don't understand why. Yes, this secretive group that we're hunting for is going to be tied directly to a ghost sighting in a town. I mean, if anything, the ghost thing would be like, hey, we've got a ghost, guys. Come visit our town more. Tourism, tourism, tourism. That's my theory right now. Forget Olivier. This is a conspiracy by one of the mayoral candidates now. We have to walk all the way to Erletten now. The ravens are still around. He built an entirely new orphanage in under a month. That is some speedy construction. I hope it's exactly like it was. Like they rebuilt it with the exact same floor plan just so the devs could be lazy and just slap it back in there. She can't even bring herself to say the word ghost. That's adorable. Jobs board, alright. Give me some bracer points. I mean, what's stopping you? Just do it anyway. Water closet, regular closet, same thing. So I have 16 AP, I think that's what I'm supposed to be at. Oh no. We do have to do a quest for this jerk. That's why he's on the ship. That was just a little preview. It's just to get you mentally prepared for dealing with this BS again. Easy, fun job to do in your spare time. This is a life-threatening mission that you will regret undertaking for the rest of your life. Vista Forest Road. I'm not sure if that's the one between us and Erletten or not, but that could be convenient if it is. I think this is the one toward the orphanage. Extremely high physical defense. Well, it's a good thing we didn't take agate. Anti-venom gear, we've got that covered already. But yeah, I don't have any licenses, unfortunately. But I've been making that joke plenty lately. Platt has been playing Great Ace Attorney Adventures, and it is very British. Inspector Gregson is the almighty arbiter of licenses. Did you know that in the newer games, the objection stuff is like personalized to different attorneys? It's kind of cool, actually. It is the thing they say. That's their word. Alright, we buy more actions and more casts. Well, not more actions, but we do this at least. I haven't played the Edgeworth games or the most recent two. But I've played all the other ones, with the exception of some of the DLC for the 3DS ones. I haven't played those. But evidently I'm missing out on one of the most interesting cases in the series by not having done that. I should really fix that someday. The thing that single-handedly sold me on that case was that one of the witnesses is a killer whale. If you're going to interview and cross-examine marine wildlife, I mean, how can you do better than that? I mean, if Shara's gonna be casting, she has to have this, but I also want this too. I don't know what's more important. Probably the speed, actually, so I'll just hold off. No, there are no Ulus. I don't know what kind of sound a whale makes, but I'm pretty sure it ain't that. Oh no. I know exactly what this means. Olivier is lurking around. He could join our party at any moment. I'm not prepared for this. It's gonna hit on everybody and it's gonna be great, but I'm gonna act like I don't like it. When I'm secretly very entertained. Anyway, let's buy things that make us bonk harder. Oh, she's already got that. Never mind. That means Agate probably has this by default. And there's a good chance that Olivier has this by default. If he does show up. I'm certain that he is, but on the off chance that he doesn't. Seal. Faint. I don't like the fact that the game has given me things to prevent both of these. Means I'm going to see both, probably. Everything is made out of fiber. She's got a coding language for a whip, which explains why it's so painful, I guess. Does she upgrade to C# next? Or is that a cutting weapon? That's the port. Let's want to go on the road. I think this is the way to Airlet. mirror thing. So south is for the road. Ah. He would have had different dialogue if I had. Game's pretty good about that. But now I feel a little guilty for not immediately using his thing. He gave that to us as a gift. Ghosts can wait. We're gonna do some fishing. Maybe we couldn't have fished, actually, and that's what the line always is. It's the only spot in town where you can fish. Which would make sense, because it's going to tutorialize you. Alright, I'm picking up what they're putting down. I cannot. I can only smell this fishing bait. The only way we can get more bait is to fight monsters and farm it. We are taking the purple monster bait, the bug meat, Stardew, and we are making bait out of it. Understood. He said catch you later. Like catching a fish. Did you see what he did there? Spare the rod, spoil the child. I'm so amused by this, you have no idea. Good job, localizers. That's just so stupidly funny. For being so unfunny, but hilarious at the same time. Alright, what style of rules is it? Is it Pokemon rules? Aw. I've already failed. Am I doing it too soon or too late? Because I'm waiting for the exclamation point, but it like starts to form before it like fully becomes one. I'm just wasting precious bait at this point. That's not that rare of a saying, though. I'm kind of surprised that we've only one. Maybe you're just a boomer, though. Maybe we're all just boomers. Way. I need to go down here. So how did someone that out-boomers you not know a boomer phrase? he's got a portrait now. He's also got a portrait now. These guys are so anime. Would you expect thugs that hang out in warehouses, whose day job is like unloading stuff off of ships, be like the handsomest pretty boys ever? I don't like that poker has been referenced here. That's the one thing that I'm not gonna do in this game. Unless I get super lucky in like half an hour. I'm not gonna grind that for 8 hours. I mean, that's the pattern so far. So I would be down for it. The dice game and Suikoden you can make money off of. I'm not sure if you can make money off of this or not, but it's needed for one of the achievements. I haven't had a lot of stuff that's like coming up ahead spoiled for me, but I was told that if I had any plans to do 100% achievements for this game, the one thing that stopped everybody was poker. Because what you have to do is win a jackpot hand with like either 4 of a kind or a royal flush. And that is exceptionally hard to do. The odds of getting those hands, you're just sitting there over and over and over again, just trying to get one. It's not enough to just win a lot, you have to win with a specific hand. And the entire achievement is gated behind that. So you could get lucky right away, or you could waste your life away for a thing on Steam that doesn't matter. Flirt, flirt. I don't know. But I would assume that it's just straight poker. Where you just get 5 cards and hope for the best. Because if you had like a pool of like whatever, then you at least have a chance of getting better odds of getting the thing to happen. And if it's miserable, then it's probably the worst of the two. But Flat can confirm it for us. She knows the answers. Oh god, that would be very upsetting. Just get the 1 in 18 million chance or whatever. They want the whip. They don't want to be spared the rod. They are suddenly reconsidering their life choices. This lady is savage. Maybe got some gems. Alright, ground target AoE. My favorite. So what skills does she have? Alright, she still has this. That's the most important thing. That was the main reason I used her in the first game. But do I gamble here? They're gonna run straight up and try to bonk Estelle, so... Actually, they're gonna do like the buff each other thing, aren't they? Like they run up and smack the other one and they get a buff for it. But I don't know if they're gonna do that first or if they're gonna close it first. Alright, none of them have elemental weaknesses. They all have roughly the same HP. Exactly the same, in fact. Pick one and whittle them down, I guess. Alright, I could have done the ground target. Also, she doesn't have action or cast yet because I wasn't planning on actually doing any important fights. That could have been a huge AoE on everybody. I'm upset. Alright, we're good. %, heal though. No. Alright, only one of them gets to move. This is probably still fine. Then I can do the interrupt to kill one after that, maybe. So who's actually the weakest right now? This guy is. Alright, I'll let him move in, because if I smack him, there's a chance that he doesn't stay in the AoE. But like this, he's pretty much guaranteed to.
Someone's been naughty.
We're just knocking all the Sepith out of them. I could get a crit. they're gonna get a crit no matter what I do, aren't they? That's sad. I can't slow it down enough to reorganize it. That's the slowest thing I've got. Oh well. If Estelle had more points, I could do it, but didn't do any grinding ahead of time. Oh, he's wasting the crit. Good. Oh, it doesn't waste it. It does seal. Oh, great. He's rezzing. Oh, I don't have anything that cures that, do I? Well, she's casting anyway, so it's fine. That so she steals the heal. She gets EP heal after this, but the attack thing's gonna go off on somebody else. Plus they can both move out of the AoE. This isn't the right way to do it. But it's all I can do. Eh, whatever. If it wastes, it wastes. They may just try to res again, in which case I want it to be over this guy too. Yep, that's fine then. I can get them both. This pierces defense. Good. Something like this, maybe? Res your friend just for him to get KO'd again. Oh, we knocked him out of the radius! Yeah! You geniuses! This isn't gonna KO. Still probably the best thing I can do though, because she's gonna get the extra SEPA from both of them. Alright, and then Comet will kill. So would Hard Break, probably. And that's going to interrupt even if it doesn't kill, so it's probably the best thing to do anyway. Yep, we're good.
Piece of cake.
It's not a bad haul. I'm really not used to seeing so many, like, HP 50s. I don't think we saw a single, like, 50% heal other than Shining Palm Bites in the first game. I mean, you would think the thought would have occurred to them already if their former leader ran off to become a bracer. Aw, Estelle. So, the mayor's son was the one that saw the ghost on. Maybe this is a tourism scheme. Anyway, all of my EP is gone, so... I'm going to heal before I run out of town. If I can remember where the hotel is, it's over here. Normally, I would complain about spending so much to rest, but that's cheaper than using the EP restoring items at least. Alright, I just want to fight the road monster. Also, did I get enough on video? Not enough to get action. So I need 120 time quartz. Alright, Sheriff, I will never be able to leave. Understood. Wait, house to the right of the mayor's residence. Does that mean this house? Okay, it does mean this house. Those other two plans are placed just a little weird. Not some feng shui expert, but trying to like come into this room, they are right in your path. Just scoot them over. Get them out of here. The other two are good enough. Whatever it is they do. Could be the opposite then. Instead of being like a tourism scheme, maybe the idea is to be like anti-tourism. But instead of being perpetrated by his political rival, it's by his son, because his son's want his dad to come home. The opposite of tourism is jail. Bad, Shara. Bad. Down, girl. Just gonna go ahead and grab a screenshot of that. Good line. Just changed this man's entire life trajectory. Alright, Shara, are you gonna let us leave town now? We can leave town. This is not the correct road, though. Vista Forest Road. Is that the one that's on the other side of the lighthouse, then? 'Cause I don't remember my roads very well. And the world map does have names of roads on it. Or is that the one between the beach path and the Royal Academy? Or is it the one that jumps off or whatever? Okay. Good to know. Alright, I'm gonna go fight that monster. It's all I've wanted to do since I got here. Sweet freedom. The confusion monster, great. What is that? It's like a seahorse moth thing with bird feathers. He's got bug brains. Didn't kill it. This is gonna miss for sure, but I'm still gonna try it. No, didn't miss. Shocked.
Oh, are we done already?
Alright, that's some space. We're gonna need quite a bit more though. That isn't the self-destruct guy. It's just a big fan of corn. Oh, that doesn't go. Well, one melee after each spell should go.
Kiseki.
I'm just gonna have to run back and forth anyway. Hey, you've got a little panda. They're weak to wind. This is gonna be so beautiful. Up panda, what's he weak to? I misread his name as Sass Panda, and I was so happy for a brief moment. Drops Laundry Pole Plus? Oh, we want that. That spell may very well go on. Can I weed in there and smack him? Good XP. Only one time quartz though. Alright, we got the weapon drop. Which means I wasted money. Ridiculously long. Giggity. Okay, that was not the back. Everything's gonna move. This isn't gonna work. Or is it? Alright, that is a good bonk.
We rule.
Through Hurricane. So it just upgrades Hurricane, I see. I'll have to go, like, leave the screen and come back if I want to get the time enemy. Since these other guys don't drop time quartz. Time step of whatever. Used to quartz being the resource used to make things, not being the finished product. This game confuses my sensibilities. There's no way the Hurricane hits, but I kind of want to see it. Spins and strikes even more invasive. That is a big radius, actually. Dang. The AoE should work. Some actually have to. Just bonk. And she just does the thing. Old reliable. We're good, right? so close. 98 plus 3. Each of them drops 1, and if it's 2 or a 3, this will still get me to 100, so I can get action. It's 1 though. Of course it's 1. Well, this may be the only thing that actually drops the quarters, come to think of it, so it could still be 3.
Oh, are we done already?
Yep, that's how it works. Never mind, we're good. So now I can get action for Shara, and then we can actually have speed. Still need 20 though, so I can get cast too. So maybe something else out here is good for that. Do you drop time quartz, friend? Or weak to water? I don't think I have water on her. I do, never mind. Get this drop time.
Seems you came up short.
I would need 16, so we need to fight 8 more things. Or no, I need to fight 6 more things. I can't do math. Never try to do math on stream. Hey Gabo, how's it going? I'm doing everyone's favorite thing, grinding a resource in an RPG. I want one specific drop from these guys that I need a lot of encounters for. Been enjoying the sequel to this game. Well, I mean, not this game, the sequel to the first game that I was playing before. And it is off to a great start so far. I expected great things from it, and it's delivering. Actually, Aqua Bleed won't go by itself, but I can still just do a bonk. Steal the crit. I will not steal the crit, unfortunately. Can't reach though, so it's fine. But much like Xenoblade, how you've got different characters that can kind of move around the world and have their own stories and stuff going on, this game's got that same sort of feel to it. You constantly see NPCs that are traveling around from town to town, and they've got like their own businesses and stuff. And they'll follow up on quests that you do for them. Like there's this one guy that always wants you to farm ingredients for his like cooking ventures. He's going all over the place, trying to find the next exotic thing. And then there's people that are like the crew on airships, like your stewardess, your pilot, and all that good stuff. And you get to encounter them multiple times. I just appreciate stuff like that. It makes your world feel alive. How many more do I need? 117, so it's one more. So what have you been playing lately? I did take a peek at your stream the other day, and I think you were playing Phantasy Star 4. But that's something that I'm planning on playing at some point, so I didn't want to get any spoilers. Yeah, that just comes with the territory. But if it's the sort of thing that you grew up with, then, like, I guess we just don't really quite see it as a flaw in the same way. It's just like, alright, this is just how it was back then.
Seems you came
We're gonna endure it, we're used to it. There's plenty of stuff that I would not abide as easily in a newer game, but if it's just something from when I was younger, I'm okay with it. I will forgive anything as long as it's like sufficiently nostalgic, I guess. Alright, I can do the fast things now. Ah, fair enough. It's not one that I happened to play when I was younger. I was more on the like Final Fantasy side of things as far as the RPGs I spent way too much time with. That stuff like Lufia, all that good stuff. I was gonna say the Lunars, but I actually never played Lunar Eternal Blue. I only played the first one. I mean, a lot of people will tell you that FF6 is the best in the series, so it's a great starting point. I'm gonna put this in the same light. It's gonna be wind only, I can't do that actually. I can still do this. Yeah, that looks good. It is fantastic. Definitely one of my favorite games. I mean, I'm rocking a profile picture that has one of the recurring, well, not recurring, but like one of the, I mean, I guess he's kind of recurring in the series, but he's just a blast. Ultros is very interesting, let's put it that way. But for not being like a strictly kind of like class thing, your different characters' like sub-skills are very interesting in Final Fantasy VI. And they do some stuff that you don't see too often. Like you'll see some class archetypes, like you've got a martial artist and stuff like that, but one character, for instance, fights with tools. Like he's got a drill, he's got a saw. Oh, these are some large birds. I don't want to mess with them. But I'm also really fond of Final Fantasy V. And there's a bit of replay with it if you get it the whole like 4-job fiesta thing with FF5. Give yourself some interesting challenges. I want to do a 4-job fiesta on stream this year since I haven't messed around with that in a while. But if I had to just pick one to start with, it would definitely be 6, I think. As far as the older ones go. There's the big guy. His winter move is out. It has like some of the old school RPG quirks where it's not necessarily gonna be full of twists and turns, but it's really well told for what it is. And I think a lot of the characters are really interesting too. But it was definitely better than a lot of the stuff that came before it. Alright, do I want haste? I think I want haste. Actually, what are they weak to, if anything? Fire and wind, perfect. Can't do better. I would also just say that it's one of the more fun games to just play. You can do some really interesting stuff with equipment in the game to make some really busted kind of like fighting styles. It doesn't go like full ham with being completely busted and overpowered, but you can like really stretch the limits of the combat system. Without spoiling too much, there are certain accessories that can really make a huge impact on certain characters' playstyles. But you will have all sorts of fun surprises. Alright, one of these guys is gonna move. Hopefully it won't move out of the AoE. Okay, it didn't. We're good. Man, it has been a minute since I've actually seen like a proper game manual. I kind of miss those. It's like back in the day, things would just have all this interesting art and everything in them, and it's just like a missing piece of gaming people just don't do anymore. I think like the original Zelda even had like notes in the back where it intended you to write things down, like, oh, if you go to this cave or whatever, you can do whatever. Alright, we need heals. And I'll throw a haste on Shara when I'm done. Maybe. I think the most egregious thing was stuff that was coming out right as the internet took off. It's like, alright, for more information, check out our website. Like, go to Play Online, which is what a lot of the old Square games did, and then all that stuff is just gone. It was this, like, terrible bubble to have been part of. They just offloaded everything onto the internet with no foresight into how it would be preserved or anything else, and then it's just a missing piece of history now. Alright. I ain't scared, I'm doing the haste now. And then if I die, I die. Actually, I could just do an interrupt to be extra safe. Okay, let's hit this guy.
Someone's been naughty.
And then I'll do the other one too if I need to. I'll wait. These guys are just like spitting all over everything. It's very rude. Alright, now we're doing the heal because I'm scared. He's actually gonna out-heal them if they just keep targeting her, so I'm fine with this. They're doing like 800 a turn. Oh, they're just gonna readjust, I guess. They want a better look at Shara. Who can blame them, am I right? Hopefully she doesn't run out of ED though. Should be fine. It's 18 per cast. She's got enough to finish this. And I'm gonna be extra greedy and throw in another haste. Or no, I can just... Yeah, let's take one out actually. Oh, they can decide to hit harder. And that didn't kill anyway. Alright, it's fine. We're still gonna get rid of one. Haste is gone though. But damage is halved now. There's only one left, so we are fine. gonna say using the 200 full S break was worth it then. Alright, this one's a little bit stronger. Thanks to the plus 10 there. And we should be able to finish it from here? No problem. I didn't catch the direct, actually. I need to go back and watch everything. There were a bunch of announcements in there that would be of interest to me.
Kiseki.
But I heard through the grapevine that there was something in it about DLC for 3. Yeah. That's one of the things that I need to see. We're going to do all the monolith stuff. I have been thoroughly sold on playing that series, so I'm really looking forward to giving it a try. Xenoblade 1 impressed me enough that they have my full faith at this point. I need to play more Dragon Quests. I've still only played 9, and that is something that has to be fixed at some point. You guys are gonna skin me alive if I don't. Alright, what else do I have access to? Everything but time, okay. I actually think I want to buy, though. Okay, nothing's actually like a higher value. But it would be fun just to copy Chera's stuff onto Estelle so she can do like a mirror match. But I think that Chera's stuff is more like wind value plus 3 or something. On what? Can't sleep is 3. Yeah, so I couldn't do aerial on Estelle yet. Which is unfortunate. As much fun as I've been having, I think that's about it for me for tonight. I'm glad you guys stopped by. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna play some more tomorrow. Get more of those elite mobs on the road. Rebuild our precious court stash. Since the game says, hey, this is the sequel. You can't have your stuff from the first game. We're gonna take it away from you for arbitrary reasons, and you gotta do everything all over again. But it's fine. We're gonna be even stronger at the end of the game. It's gonna be ridiculous. Just you wait. But until then, take it easy.